Alright, that went by a little bit quicker than Hey guys, how y'all doing? Okay. Alright, I did remember to turn it on. Cool. I was convinced I forgot to turn my camera. Was convinced I had done that. Glad to see that is not the case. Still working with the Wolf hairbrush. I'm still kind of messing with some colors I had on my palette yesterday. As we start working on our girl today. Like I said, printed off more of these. I'm gonna have to figure something out because there are some failures. So this one won't be. This may be the final theme, but it won't be the final. Because that's just not gonna work out. T has been acquired. You're home already? How you doing, Lotus? How you doing, Wolf? I don't know who else. But no one. So I think this color works best. That's just surprising. It's very surprising. I found that color, the what the fuck color are you? The burnt umber that we were using as the likely flesh tone for her yesterday works best with a black brown undercoat. I'm gonna try to give these models their best chance for viability. So I'm gonna try to get them closer to their mid-tones rather than their base tones like I did with her. Cause that red is, while it shows well on camera, it's bordering on brown physically. So like she's not putting her best foot forward right now. But we're gonna try to give all the girls going forward their best chance for viability. If it's not apparent, I am a lot lower energy today because I am in just an obscene amount of pain. I woke up this morning having realized that I forgot to take my late night meds. Normally that doesn't ruin my day. It's ruined my day. So yeah, today's been rough. My back hurts like hell. My condition hurts like hell. I am exceptionally tired. I have a monster. Hopefully that'll keep me awake. Hopefully you guys will keep me awake. And we're gonna work on our girl. We're gonna try to get her we're gonna try to get her to a nice state. I wanna experiment with one of my other paint brands that I bought today. One of the ones that I bought at Adepticon. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna experiment with one of those and see where that takes us. That sounded awful. I don't know what's going on over in Rain's office. That sounded like something broke. But yeah, it's just gonna be one of those kind of deals, you know? What's the theme you're testing? Today we're working on we're gonna be giving her a purple dress with red trim. So we're gonna be going for that geisha look. That's what we're gonna be working with today. Yesterday we gave her the red dress with the blue trim. I'm not convinced that is the best option for her. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive. But we're leaving it in the running. We may go in and do some brightening up on it later, depending on how long we go today. Now, granted, I'm getting started a lot sooner than I did yesterday. Yesterday we were here for about a half an hour just chatting. before I actually got to work, whereas today I actually started a little bit before going live to see if any of the paint that I wanted to use here was still viable, and it is. This is a new palette that I'm working with. I got the Game Envy palette while I was at Adepticon because I didn't have a palette while I was at Adepticon. Is not the frog themed category. I have no intention on going for the frog themed category. So you would be correct. But I'm probably not going to be going for the frog theme category. If I do, that is going to be for my actual froggy model that I work on for the VTuber army. And that may get done before submissions are required. It may not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm betting on not. If we were trying to be honest with ourselves, I'm betting on that's probably not going to happen before submissions are due. I think I'm going to enter into the frog themed category and the lads. Hey man, go for it. I'm just doing a little single mini. Especially since like I'm only now like testing, right? Like I'm not actually working on my final piece yet. I'm just working theming right now. See what we end up liking. I don't know why you act surprised. The man has a problem. We all have a problem. Like, I want to go to the store and buy models. I have absolutely no need to be doing so, but I would like to go buy models. I have no need. I have no means. So, like, let's be honest. When you get into this hobby, you always want the cool shit. I want to be working on War Machine models right now. Like some of like the base armies with the big bulky boys. That's what I want to be working on right now. I don't have any of those models, so I can't do that. But I always gravitate towards more tanky models. Why do I keep hearing them? So yeah. I love buying more paint, but I have a lot of paints I need to test out. A lot of paints I need to test out before we can start doing it. So we shall not be buying more paints anytime soon. I am so uncomfortable right now. All right, Leo. Appreciate the lurk, brother. Frosty, your AI is a little too good. Procurl just released 2 new sets. I have those 2 new sets. Right? Like, see, there we go. There's one of them. There's one of the colors from them right there. We've already used it too. I already bought those new sets. So I'm not concerned about buying more Procurl. No, I have all the Procurl I need. There's no Procurls I don't have. Matter of fact, I have backups of my, what are you? My dark neutral gray, my bright neutral gray, and my black. Because I'm running low on those. Hey Mew, welcome in, honey. So but I will be trying to test out some of these new ones. Which I'm gonna try some of these Ionics today. They have a nice mid-tone purple that I think will work really well for the dress. So I'm looking forward to how that performs. I'm hating my body so much right now. It is indescribable, guys. Let's give this brush a wash, because I forgot to wash it last night after we ended. Mostly because dinner was ready. Hungry. We've got some new paint. Or we got some new brush soap. Which smells really nice. This is not the stuff you can get from Procro. That's what I usually use. This stuff, what are you called? You got this from the same company that I bought my brushes from. It's vegan brush soap. Okay, sure. Who are you called? You're just called Chronicle RPG Accessories. Oh my god, it's so perfect. I didn't actually fucking read who this was. But yeah, this is the brush soap I'm using. And I didn't realize it was Chronicle RPG Accessories. The producers of this. I fucking love that. That is not sponsored. Not sponsored. I bought
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
My sound alerts are not loud enough for me to hear. I can turn up the volume. We don't. Oh, okay.
Hello there.
By the way, TTS meme income. TTS meme. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, Barbie, welcome in. I have paid attention. I need to get in touch with this company. I need to get in touch with this company and be like, yo, we need to work.
You could also say my sprinkler goes like this saint and comes back like tit.
All right, that's something. Paints today. Yeah, buying paints is a great thing, man. Buying paints is a wonderful. Need all the paint. All the paints, all the time. This is still a viable paint. This is still a viable paint. All right, I'll give that to Game Envy. Like, as shitty as their palette feels, it does actually keep paint viable better than the Red Grass games I have. Okay, you're not using the TTS voice that would actually make that. Yeah, no, I'm using that one is the basic bitch one from Sound Alerts. The better ones are in the paid for section. The bits ones, those are going to be the better TTSs. I could also use, I forget what the fuck it's called. It's supported. They're the ones that support Sound Alerts. Have one that's that would make that work, but I haven't got it set. So the regular points version, she's not that good. But the bits ones are. But you know, Those require bits. You say you got a rhino. Why'd you get a rhino? How the hell did you get a rhino? I thought Custodes used that weird Star Wars speeder looking thing. Which honestly, that thing looks more fun to paint than do. Like, because of how smooth it is. Only problem is it's Dark Angels and Rhinos. You need more Dark Angels first. What color scheme are you doing today? I'm doing the geisha version. We're going to be doing the purple dress with the red trim. That is the version we are working on today. This is not a part of this list. This has to be from the Smart Shuffle. I didn't think it because I don't think I put anything from this album list. Which I'm going to be trying out a new purple I have to work with her. So that should be nice. That should be fun. See what that how that turns out. Trying to steal my audience away there, Barbie? How dare, girl. I'm nothing without my audience. I need to start working on these things off camera. Like, I have so much time in the mornings. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. If I don't feel like hell tomorrow, I have no time before stream tomorrow. I have to go traipsing around town. But if I feel tomorrow like I feel today, I should work on one of these off stream. Because I do want to try to do the Dork Wars. I got it on the printer right now. It has like 2 hours left to go before it is ready. And I'm debating about making it Lorac. Because, like, I'm going to paint him up as though he goes with the rest of my orc army. Like, I have an orc army. For those of you who haven't actually, who actually aren't aware of that, I have a 40k orc army. I just never work on it. So yeah, I DM'd you a link to a mini for the VTuber army. Okay. It's unlikely. I'll go ahead and admit this now. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all in on this. Y'all can recommend. Motherfucker, stick where I tell you to. Y'all can recommend me stuff for as far as minis goes for the VTuber army. It's unlikely I will go with any of them unless they like really tickle me. Which that one is not gonna be one of them. There's so many things going on at once. I don't have the brain power right now. Yes, I did see that you recommended a VTuber. I am not going to... How far are you from the cafe now? A lot further. If you want me to make a run out there, I can. You will have to pay me to do so, sir. DM'd, hold on, I gotta get caught up. Gold for his custodian. No, I was just fucking with you, Barbie. how far you are from the cafe. Minimum of an hour. Minimum of an hour. Because that's about how far the airport is from me now. And they're not that dissimilar in distance. So yeah. No, I essentially doubled my distance from the cafe. What am I looking at? Oh, thank you, Nodens. Appreciate that. I was not expecting you to send me that information. Appreciate that. Hour isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I would be doing other things if I was to do that. But it is going to be a dedication for me to do that. Like, I am actually gonna have to like dedicate time out of my day, because that's 2 hours worth of time, not including whatever time I spend at the cafe. So, like, dedicating the time, the gas to doing that, the tolls, because I have to pay tolls if I go that way. If I don't go the way that uses tolls, it's 2.5 hours. So
I came here
one way
to drink milk and kick ass.
Oh, hey.
And I've just finished my milk.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me get the drink. I need to turn the volume. That's so cool, Nodens.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Way. Well, okay, that's fair. Yeah, yeah, it's tolls. Yeah, it's tolls the whole way there. Hi, Tice. Welcome in, brother. Most of the way there would be a toll. If I go the faster way. Like I said, I can go another way that doesn't involve tolls, but that's going to take me about 2.5 hours one way. And I'm not going to do that. That's part of the reason why you want me to go get shit for you at the cafe. You're probably going to have to pay me. Because I think that's about $12 in tolls. Again, if I was to be going out that way, I would be doing other things as well. I'd be stopping off at my LGS. I'd be stopping off at probably another GW to check in with my favorite manager. So yeah, it'd be dedicating quite a bit of time. I'd have to get started early in the morning, which the cafe, for some stupid reason, doesn't open in the morning, even though they serve coffee, but what the fuck ever. But yeah, if it was on a streaming day, which I am thinking about dialing it down to 5 days a week instead of 6 days, like I've been doing, because 6 days is burning. Six days burns me too. So I'm trying to figure out another day to take off that I can use for running errands a little bit easier, and recouping mentally. Because trying to stay like switched on for 4 hours a day, like you other streamers, fucking pigs. It's like 30 to 40 minutes for me to get anywhere, and that's because nowhere. Well, living in the middle of nowhere, living in the middle of nowhere will do that for you. Unless I'm in desperate need, I would never. I don't frequent the cafe. I don't frequent the cafe. I mean, yeah, they've got a larger inventory. Once again, I don't typically like buying directly from GW. Don't like GW's business practices, so I don't like buying from them directly if I can avoid it. I'll always try to go with an independent retailer, or maybe even getting secondhand off of eBay. Those are kind of my go-tos now. I try to avoid GW directly, unless I'm doing the monthly, of course, because you can get those from GW, but you know, they're free, so is a wee bit different. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Grab this purple. I'm very curious as to what this is gonna look like. Ooh, this is thick. We're gonna put her on the vortex for a little bit. But other than when my one neighbor has me rethinking how I feel about orange. Like it here, it's quite. See, I'm in the suburbs and it's quiet. Why does the one neighbor have you rethinking orange? Do you live next door to Walter? Like I know my main colors around here are orange, but I don't wear it that often. Or is he like trying to use that as an excuse to like treat you like a buck and shoot you? I could see that. Kind of the bad things about living out in the boonies. Everybody has a gun. Also, one of the good things about living out in the boonies is that everybody has a gun. Okay, so we're trying this out. I've never properly used the ionic colors, so we'll see what this turns out to look like. I thought about whipping out the Chimera, but I've used the Chimeras. I've tested those out. That is awful. Why would you do that? So a little piece, it's a little flip top lid, which I like. There's a little piece of plastic was dangling off here, but it was like 2 inches long. So it got stuck. The paint got stuck on it. I had a feeling that's what you meant, Mew. Because the asshole won't keep his dogs on a leash and then starts yelling at them to come to him in the middle of the damn night. They run off, so the station is to use my portable hole punch. Don't shoot a dog. That's all I can say to that. Please don't shoot a dog. It's not the dog's fault that the owner sucks. Okay, all right. As long as we're on the same page. How you doing, Weevil? This is on the palette. This is so bright. Let's see what this looks like on her. Okay, it's a little bit more thinning. A little bit more thinning, but that's okay. We can work with a little bit more thinning. Okay, definitely gonna need 2 coats. Oh, oh God, that hurts. Sliding a little. You know, I'm not convinced that an ex-girlfriend hasn't fashioned a doll of me and just sits there stabbing it throughout the day. She's bored. I'm not convinced that that's not a reality. Do I have a lot of vengeful exes? No, I have one. But that's because the way I broke that off was probably not the best. Rain has not even heard this. So, as aforementioned, I had a very controlling mother while I was growing up, and it took me far too long to realize how toxic she was. Once I did, oh my God, was life so liberating. But I had a tendency of parroting the things that my mother said. Because I was an abuse victim. So this girl, so this is back whenever I lived in Garland. Okay, for those of you who don't know where Garland is, it is a suburb of Dallas on the east side. And this girl used to also live in Garland. Well, she moved to Fort Worth. Like, we had broken up. She had moved to Fort Worth, and we were one of those dumbass on again, off again couples. Mostly because she was also an abuse victim. Both of it's like mental, emotional, not physical. But it made her crazy. Which she was also already a little predisposed to, because we're pretty sure her mom was on drugs when she was pregnant with her. She was adopted by the parents that were mentally abusive. She did not know this until she was an adult. Ooh, did not take it well. Anyways, so she moved out to Fort Worth. We were we were in one of our on again phases, and that is a really pretty girl. She made things very difficult on me. So she would never come out see me, right? I would always have to go out to see her. Pretty standard menu. You all know what I'm talking about. But it was becoming more and more taxing on me. I was realizing more and more how incompatible the two of us really were. And I wanted to break it off. And she's hit me up one night. I've gone out to see some friends. She's like, hey, why didn't you come over? Like, I didn't want to. Because this isn't working. We both know this isn't working. And I don't like wasting my time. She did not take that phrasing well. Because what she heard was not what I said. And ladies, you all heard what she heard. But you also all have the presence of mind to know that's not how it was intended. What she heard was that she is a waste of time. That is not what was said. She is not a waste of time. But it was a waste of my time to pursue something that was very clearly not going to work out. Didn't take that well, and it was shortly thereafter that she learned about her adopted status. Went abso-fucking-lutely insane. Found out that her parents had been hiding a letter her birth mother had written her, but she wasn't like the contingencies on that letter, even by the mother, were like, you don't get it, like, don't give this to her until she's 21, right? Like, don't do that, because she needs to experience a little bit of life. She needs to grow up a little bit before, this woman could not take care of her and gave her up because she wasn't going to be a fit mother. Hey Toast, what's up? So yeah. Things went very sideways. Not so as I had. I wouldn't put it past this one to have done some voodoo ritual to put me into pain for my entire life. Can I get a mod to ban that? So yeah. Okay. You said it's not the dog's fault. Asshat is a moron, but temptation to give the guy a few extra holes. On a high, he's been nothing but a problem for us since just about it. Because he's old and retired and deserves. Oh well. I was talking about There was a bot. A lot of the terms that bots like to use are auto blocked. They're like on a list of blocked terms, so that y'all don't have to deal with it, but it still pops up on my screen. Rain did a exhaustive list of terms that are just not okay to be said on in the chat. And so most bots that use those terms, those messages get blocked. It's supposed, for certain ones, it auto bans, and it actually doesn't even come across my feed at all. But there are some that get past the ban list and go into just go and get blocked for whether or not I want to approve them. So whenever that happens, it's just like, hey mods, can someone delete and ban that? Matter of fact, the ones that are auto banned are also auto reported. So there is that. This is really, I like it. You figure out how to do that. I think I can share my band term list. I'm not positive about that. I know I can share my band account list, but I'm not sure about band terms. Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want to send that to me, you can. I don't know why you want to, but you know, whatever. Next community art is going to be huge. Yes, it absolutely is. I've already said, so you weren't here yesterday, Toast. So I stated we are going to be doing community art on Sunday as per usual. We're going to be starting the stream with community art. Unlike normally we wait an hour in and then do community art. I'm going to try to remember to send out an alert about a half hour before going live. And to get as many people's attention as possible, and then we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna start the stream. We're gonna do a little chatting beforehand, like we usually do. But we're gonna start the stream with community art and just go as long as we have to. Really. But yeah, community art's gonna be huge. It's a month's worth of art. Legitimately a month's worth of art. I want one. What? I want a VTuber. See, that's the thing. They cost money. So I was talking with Rain about it today, about creating an account, a bank account. That all of my Twitch proceeds, all of my PayPal proceeds go into, instead of going into our main account. One, so it can more easily be tracked where stuff is going for the stream, as well as I can see how much I have when I go to try to get my model commission. Because I want to be able to get my be able to get everything done smoothly, easily, hopefully not using the scam of an artist I used last time. And will hopefully get things going. I can try. I forgot that you said you were doing that. Because it was a month ago. So we can see about trying to dedicate some time to that. One person, but she's expensive. Can't find anyone. You absolutely can find people who will do what you want. You're not looking right. There are artists out there who can do magic. Can do absolute magic. Problem is, they're expensive. Got this on my phone while I play Ace Combat. Okay, 4 levels. Oh, that's cool, dude. Not many do black hairstyles. Fair. I don't know. I don't remember who it is. Someone just had a controversy about them because she had her new model. Her new model had dreads. And I think she's white. Like she has like the pilot is white. You're talking about? Okay. But like, you know, I understand like a lot of people think cultural appropriation. Like dreads are something that are worn by ancient Nordic cultures. So like it's weird. I understand like it's not something we're used to seeing now. But like, guys, calm the fuck down about what people wear, about what people about how people style themselves. Like it's not that big. Cultural appropriation is how culture is spread. Like, don't be upset because people want to engage in your But you know, I'm a white guy. My opinion doesn't matter most of the time whenever it comes to discussions of culture. Locks are considered both a poor man's hairstyle. The only dreads that I've had a problem with are some of the old stoner Jamaican men who the only reason they have it is because they haven't washed their hair in a decade. And you can definitely tell a difference with how nasty that is because it's like just a ball at the ends of just a conglomeration. And that can't feel like on your head, right? Like I understand there are certain hairstyles that are painful because of the way that they're done and the way they pull in the skin, but like that can't feel good. Dreads down to his ass, or at least they were that long last song. Oh. Wear them for religious. Like I said, it's whenever they do everything that they can to make them just as disgusting as possible. And it's fine. You want to do it? You want to do it because it's part of your religion? That's fine. Wash your damn head. I don't think that's a controversial statement. You know, I know that there are certain Middle Eastern religions that it is considered heresy to cut your hair. The Sikhs are that way. And it's like, all right, cool. They still keep it clean. Because the human form is perfect as it is born. because that is the way that God built them. Totally respect that. Am I gonna go along with that shit? No. I'm not a religious person. I'm a spiritual person. I'm not a religious person, because as soon as you start bringing man into the equation, it starts becoming about power, not about faith. Sorry, don't need to go on a rant today. I will stop. But let's see. Yeah, there's that chick, and then Heavenly Father's. Heavenly Father has dreads. So I don't know what artist did his model. But I'm sure it's not difficult to find out. It's probably in his about section on Twitch. Because most people credit their artists. I have not credited my artist because I don't know who they are. Because mine is an AI amalgamation, and I really need to get past that. But looks like Locks originated in Egypt. Well, supposedly humanity originated in the Middle East, so not surprised. Sikhs have beautiful hair. Yeah, Sikhs do have beautiful hair. Very well maintained. Very well maintained. Just I can't imagine trying to bundle all of that up the way that they do, so great, so artistically. Like if y'all actually pay attention to what turbans look like that is a fucking art form. It needs to be better appreciated. Not always on a rant, Barbie. I don't know why. Like, I rant easily because I'm a very opinionated person. My cousin complains a lot during the summer because of super hot. Yeah, I can imagine. Wet dreads would be difficult. I imagine it'd be very difficult. Sorry, I'm not. There we go. Just looked at Heavenly Father. Don't like his model. I understand. Yeah, that's totally valid. Totally valid. I didn't realize you wanted to do dreads with your model. You ever gonna go grow out some dreads of your own, Lotus? That is a really pretty purple. I do like that. Really do. Love to, if I can stand my hair being. Gonna take a lot of time. Definitely would take a lot of time, especially going with how short you have it. So like I was saying yesterday, I don't know if y'all remember listening to me say this or not. These wolf hair bristles absolutely hold on to paint. So you do need to, like if you're changing colors and you intend on using the same brush, you need to wash it between colors because holy crap. These things, they don't hold on to it as much as, nylon. Wolf hair. Yeah, these are the brushes I'm using right now are wolf hair brushes. I was very curious about them. They were selling them at Adepticon, so I picked up some. They weren't that expensive either. There's a lot of brushes in this set. Hold on just a second. There's a lot of repeats, okay? I will admit that. Definitely repeats in here. So this is a number 2. Yeah, this is a number 2 brush, which is not as number 2-y as I'm really used to, but that's fine. But it also came with all of these, and it was $35. So yes, I did hear about the quote unquote dire wolves. They're not real dire wolves. They're half breeds. Like they're trying to claim they're gray wolf. They're enhanced gray wolves. They're not. Like I think people forget that there is a fair amount of the mother's DNA that is absorbed in the process of gestation, and they put it in a dog, not a wolf. They grew them in a dog, so there's gonna be basic dog DNA in there as well. So I do respect the desire to try to restore a species. Totally cool with that. Not technically possible, but it'll be interesting. No, yeah. Like I said, they're big gray wolves. They used gray wolf. They modified gray wolf DNA to try to grow dire wolves. Super cool, but they're just big gray wolves. And repopulating an entire species that particular way, gonna be tough. Gonna be really fucking hard to do that. Be interesting if they can pull it off. What they need to, in my opinion, what they need to be doing is trying to use this process to breed. No, they used the genetic pattern of fossilized direwolf DNA. It's not the same thing, because you can't actually harvest DNA from fossils, but you can get the patterning for it. So they isolated what they think are the things that create the direwolves in the sense that they are, but they're still just modified gray wolves. They need to be working on preserving red wolves. That's what the focus really should be, because red wolves are a currently existing species that is going extinct. This is a really pretty red. I'm trying the iconic red. So but yeah, like you can't actually acquire like actual viable DNA from fossils, but you can study the structuring of it to do your best to synthesize what you are desiring out of currently existing species. sorry. Like I was saying, guys, I have a lot of weird, random knowledge.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
This might be my new basic bitch red. This is gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I didn't hear that. I'm gonna turn up my volume for those on when we go to break, which is in just a few minutes. But yeah, I'm not hearing any of the sound alerts right now. I know you're gonna darken down a little bit when you drive, but God, I don't. Dude, this is so beautiful. This is part of the reason why I was saying that if we've got time today, I wanna touch up the model we did yesterday because the one that I used yesterday was going to be a shadow color, and it's not a good showing. But damn, that's pretty. Both of these paints, Lotus, are in the starter set. Which, how many paints are in the starter set? 14. So if you want to pick up the starter set for what is the name brand? The brand is Big Child Creatives. Don't like that name, but it's their Ionic paint. And if y'all want me to try out a paint range, by all means, you can make a request in the Discord for something. Like, if you're curious and you think I can get my hands on it, by all means, feel free to ask. I love buying and trying out new paints. And I will give you my honest opinion. I will usually always buy a starter set whenever I first get into a paint range to see how the basics work. Oh shit, I need to go to ad. I'm sorry. Let's go to ad. Spray Gunner's who I bought mine through. Alright, we're going to ad. I'm a big dumb. Oh well, welcome back, folks. Here we are. I'm gonna take a pill real quick. So as far as the Ionics go, Lotus, I initially, I think it was like the first day. First day, the show floor was open. I bought the starter set. I went back on the last day and I bought the flesh tones and yellows sets. Because I wanted the flesh tones. I always like buying flesh tone kits because flesh tones are so ridiculously hard to find good paints for. And we bought the yellows because Rain thought there were some good colors in there to possibly augment my my non-metallic gold recipe. So I might be using those. I might be using some of those in order to augment my my gold recipe. Now, the guy that works for Spray Gunner, you know, he's trying to sell me on this shit despite the fact that I'm like already in the process of buying them. He's like, "Oh yeah, these have like great color, great coverage over black," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, no, they don't. Yellow does not cover over black well because of the way, except for bismuth yellow, but like bismuth is stupidly expensive as a pigment. They don't, because most of the pigments that are used for yellow are so, like, getting density on them is difficult without them turning brown. That's kind of the unfortunate thing. I'd say one of the unfortunate things about brown is a lot of brown is very so yeah. To you and the guy I follow, I really need well, you know, like I said, I wanted to try them out. I wanted to try out as many new brands as I could. I'm discovered post Adepticon. I missed a few brands that were there. Kicking myself a little bit for that. It's like, I like trying out, like, y'all know my obsession. Like, we don't need it. I have an obsession. Not to sound too much of an ass, but you could always test it with an Imperial Fist colors. Are you trying to ask for something there, Grey Wolf Gal? Sorry, that was so funny. That was so hysterical. You raid into fucking Nerd Hall, and she's like, "Oh hey, Grey Wolf Gal." And it's like, oh man, that's too funny. Oh, I'm hating my body right now. Oh, this is what I get for being an asshole. No, I was asked. It was really just going to be like, did you want me to paint some Imperial Fists for you? Oh, that reminds me. I need to. I added a new command. Takes you straight to the page where you can request commissions. You don't like that faction? That's fair. I personally always preferred on. They have more character. And you know, Imperial Fists are the ones who started the fucking Black Temple. We've discussed my opinions on Zealots. New thing to spread the gossip of visit. What? Wait, what? What? That's supposed to be gospel? Was that supposed to say gospel? But yeah, there's a section on there if you want me to do a commission, fill out some paperwork. It should send me an email with which I can then discuss with you what it is you're wanting. Should. Hasn't been tested. This is a really nice looking theme. It's definitely a really nice looking. So I went and I checked on it. I'm gonna let it go ahead and run through the process because it doesn't matter at this point. My Dark Wars model failed. It failed spectacularly. So I'm gonna have to I'm probably gonna have to clean my printer and re-support the damn thing. And yeah, like it failed. It looks like it failed instantly. Like it looks like it failed immediately. I think I'm thinking back on it now. I know where I fucked up. So I probably don't need to recut it. I can probably use the same file. I think my literal problem was I didn't actually prep the plate correctly. I think that's what the problem. I'm realizing I skipped a step, which of course I would because I haven't really printed in over a month. So yeah, it's definitely my fault. It's definitely my fault that it did not print. But it is only it only takes like 6 hours because, like I said, I changed out my settings, and there's still like I know that for some people that's still really slow. I've spent $132 on paints, girl. What all are you getting? Like, let's see if you got the email. I think I just saw something come through on my phone here. I hate iPhones. Okay, let's throw you there. Let's go over to our emails. Let's switch over. Yeah, it looks like that came through. Yeah, Wolf, that came through. Cool. Awesome. Appreciate that. I'm also assuming that that is a genuine request. So I will get back to you. Yeah, no, I never said that you're like a waste or anything. It's really something that Rain and I should have tested, and it's just, you know, I don't do things intelligently. Basic set, expansion, Black Noir, and Intergalactic. Yeah, that's a lot. It's up to you, man. Like I always like to test out with basics first. Like I wanted to buy more chimeras because I hear nothing but good thing about chimera paints, but at the same time it's one of those, it's like, well, you know, some of them are kind of a bitch. Some of them are kind of a bitch, so you got to be careful with those. And it's like, all right, well, like who was it? Chimera. I was talking with Chimera at the con. I was like, oh yeah, I just bought some Chimera paints. Oh, Chimera paints minis. I guess I need to be specific whenever I'm talking about the difference there. But I was talking with him, and like, oh yeah, I'm about to go over and I'm about to test this out. He's like, oh, you'll love them. Just be careful for the cool yellow. It's a shit color. Like, oh, well, you know, most yellows suck. So, but I appreciate the warning. Did I use the cool yellow? No, I used the yellow ochre because that's what got me to my flesh tone that I want. Oh, and it has to be legit Forge World. What is with you and legit models? Like, I don't, what is wrong with you? You know, you can get 1-for-1s without doing that. The Intergalactic has like a Neko Galaxy mini. I respect that. I was specifically talking to Wolf whenever I was saying that, about why he needs a Forge World specific. Apparently, Arena Studio did a Gilliman sculpt, and nobody can find it now. And it's like, it's a good sculpt. It's like a surprisingly good sculpt. It's better than what the GW one is, and it's a 40K version. It's not the 30K version with the weird abs. A little bit of funky happening. This brush, I have been using it exclusive to this. That shouldn't be fair. I do like the way that these work. I think these are gonna be used more in place of nylons rather than in place of Kolinsky's. They don't hold as good a tip as do Kolinsky's. You can't keep as sharp a tip. But I do think they are a good substitute for synthetics. They feel better than synthetics, and they do a similar, and they're kind of doing that job. Do you have the rest of your life to listen? You don't have the ability to TLDR the shit. 80 sounds more reasonable. 80 does sound a lot more reasonable. Like I said, I got the basic set. I originally was just planning on getting the flesh tones as well as the basics. Rain talked me into getting the yellows. I said, brother, you need to learn how to summarize. Like, I know my ass can go on and on about nothing for infinite amounts of time, but like, I'm trying to fill airtime. I'm not like just trying to get a quick explanation out. Like, we gotta learn you how to summarize. Oh, I digitized your list of all the stuff that you said you need for your Dark Angels. I finally digitized that list. So I can pull that up on my computer now instead of having to figure out where the hell that sticky note file went. Hey Rubik's, welcome in, brother. I probably did get a better deal at the con. I won't deny that one bit. They had a lot of paint there. They really did. It's going pretty well. I feel like hell, but that's becoming pretty atypical of me. It's becoming more and more the trend that I feel like hot garbage. I'm noticing that I did not put the black brown on her ears. I need to rectify that. I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that button. Picked up all the things as well, but she's a maniac, yep, and she's dancing like she's never danced before. Okay, in short, I've been burnt too many times, and I've noticed that if it isn't direct from said company, it's not worth getting. Okay. I understand. Like I said, there's definitely one-to-one STLs. And like you see like she's a print. You see that like I do fairly decent work with my prints. There are some fuck ups on her that have to be dealt with. That's not that big of a deal. And if you go with a reputable printer, myself, Nodens, someone of that nature, someone that you know, you can usually be getting it. And you know that we're not going to screw you over, especially since you're going to be watching us do it anyways. So, what kind of printer do you have? I have an Anycubic Mono X. She does need to be replaced though. So I used to get a lot of layer slips from the fact that I was in an apartment. I was on the second floor, and the people below us had a tendency of slamming their doors, which would shake my floor. And they would do that while I was printing, and so I would get layer slips because of that. But I'm also getting layer slips. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. I'm still getting some layer slips. You can see it. You can see that little diagonal right there. That's a layer slip. I'm still getting those on my printer because she's 4 years old, heavily used. Not like commercial heavily, but like I've printed a lot with her. She was a fantastic starter printer. I think Anycubic is a great starter company if you're getting into the hobby of 3D printing. Elegoo is also a really good starter one now. But I like she's just getting old, and maintaining her is getting more expensive. My child's father just called to chat about. I don't. What do you want me to do with that information? Did y'all not enjoy each other at one point in time? Is that not how he became the child's father? Is he having a hard time? Does he need using you as some pseudo therapy? What's going on? 10 years ago. Sorry, I'm teasing you. Like we discussed earlier about, you know, like how I have an ex that like we had that stupid on again, off again thing for like 4.5 years. Very taxing relationship. No more tea, be right back. Okay, you do you. And we got Barbie spilling tea over here, so I mean I don't see what the problem is, but whatever. He just doesn't like driving, so calls and pretends it's about our kid and talks about random shit. Tell him to call an escort service. Like, supposedly, when they start dealing with older clients, they say that is what the majority of their job becomes, is talking. Because escorts are cheaper than therapists. So, but I mean, I get it. Rain doesn't like driving. She calls me on her way home from work, predominantly on Fridays, which it honestly makes the most sense because Friday is she's getting off at like they're closing at 11, so she's getting off slightly after that and then driving home. But she's usually asleep by like 10:30. So, like, getting off work that late, she calls me so that we can talk about whatever and help to keep her awake. So, I find that very defendable. I have no problem fielding her. This is usually to, keep her alive. I prefer keeping my wife alive. Picked up some Scale 75 Artisan paints. I like them so far. The oils... Is that what you're referring to, Rubik? I saw those. I debated, and then I went, I don't want to get into oil paints. They're acrylic? Oh, okay. But they're the tube ones, right? The little metal tubes, not the dropper bottles. Because most Scale 75 paints I've discovered suck. My opinion, of course, but I like their metallics. I like their alchemies. I hate the medium that they use on their standard acrylics. Yes, I like them better than the bottles first. Okay. Yeah, see, those are different because like that's almost pure pigment that just needs, medium added to become a more miniature oriented paint. That I understand, I respect that. That they use a gel medium with their standards, don't like that. Don't like it. It's supposed to give you a slightly longer working time. In my opinion, it spreads the pigment out too much. So you have to use a lot more of it to get coverage. That's a fuck. I'll fix that. But yeah, their metallics are really creamy. I do like the way their metallics work. I use them sparingly because I have to be wanting a certain kind of look. If I'm going to use their metallics, because their metallics are genuinely smoother. So they work great for my painting style. I tried real hard. I could never get behind them. And then I also discovered that their instant paint lineup is garbage. I need to. Yeah, their instants are terrible. And like seeing the coverage of their instants, they are bad. Because my LGS manager, he like got a bunch of 3D printed bases, primed them up, and used all of the scale instants over those, because those are supposed to be like speed paints or contrast paints. Like that's what Scale 75's version is their instant lineup. And yeah, they look terrible. You kept a lot of that red. Kept a lot more of that red than I'm really happy with. Like thicker paint, so it works for me. Hey, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I totally get it. Like my two favorites right now are Army Painter and Pro Acryl. I'm really digging these Ionics though. You're back. All right, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, I am very much enjoying these Ionics so far. You know, they could turn on me. You know, not every paint feels the same from an individual brand. So, like the Chimera Red is not really one that I'm crazy about. But the Chimera Orange, I actually like quite a bit. Chimera Orange, I like very much. So, can you please? Ooh. Oh, I don't like the way that. Okay. Back to business. Yeah, this purple looks really good. This red looks really nice. I'm doing a really bad job of getting coverage with them, but that is not the paint's problem. That is me not doing a good job painting. I could be doing a lot better job. But really, this is more of a viability check. It's are lovely though. I know Spark did an event with spray gun. Wasn't able to catch it. I had a class where her and fiance were doing some sort of head-to-head. I don't remember the guy's name. But whoop. Oh, I'm gonna have to read that email. That's gonna be some annoying bullshit. Wait, it's not. Are you still, for the most part, watering? I do intend on keeping the mats white. This is not white that I'm using, but I do intend on keeping the mats white through all of these different color schemes, because I just like the idea of the mask being white. The alternative would be black, but that would be under very specific circumstances. That would probably be more of a black and red theme, and then I would utilize the black. And I would probably paint the inside wells of the mask, the eye holes. I'd probably paint that in something to give the effect of a glow. So I'd also try to do some OSL around the eye hole. But right now we're going with just a standard Oni assassin mask, which printed better. I'm looking at the mask now. It printed better on this one than the last one that I was working on. So that definitely comes out crisper. It will make it considerably easier to get some of that line work done if we end up, choosing to go with this. She does have a slight failure. Like all 4 of these that I'm going to be working on all have slight failures on them, sadly. So I am going to have to reprint no matter what. Unless we end up landing on the, well, no, the red and blue actually has also has a failure. It's these 4 all have the same failure. And then, like I said, my Dork Wars piece very much failed. I'm now realizing why. That is definitely inadequate grab onto the build plate the way it was supposed to. I'm thinking I might be wrong in my belief that this paint that I put on my palette yesterday is still viable. It's drying. Very ugly. Very, very ugly. But that's okay. It's not super. Oh yeah. Yeah, looking at her on camera, she's looking pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the liner of the dress / hood, because again, it is like there is a distinct step down. Okay, well, all good, brother. Like there is a distinct step down from like outside to the, so there is a lining that is supposed to be on there. I don't have that. That is not a command that I have. Oh, of course. Which I guess this is a good point. Let's go ahead and push the button.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
There you go. Okay. I need to somehow figure out how to put a button on my Stream Deck that lets me play that. a little bit better. Getting everything into the right spot. Whatever reason, I'm not maintaining as much moisture as I was earlier. Not maintaining as much moisture in the brush. I know not why, but it's just not doing it. And that's a little annoying. That's okay, good enough. That one doesn't last overnight on the palette. Cool. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I've got a backup bottle of this. So I was talking with Rain. I don't know if I told y'all about this. I meant to talk to the guys at Army Painter. Because I want to get a rack. I want to get a literal Army Painter rack like what you see in stores for my Army Painter stuff. Do I have anywhere to put that? No, I don't. But I want one. I would make room for that shit. I'd probably put it where I've got a set of shelves, like right behind where I'm sitting, like right behind where I am. What do I have over here? I've got a bunch of blind boxes, a bunch of bag minis, a box of wires, and my canned air substitute. I don't use canned air. I have a plug-in thing that I use in place of canned air, which is a lot more powerful. Would they let you just buy one? I don't know. I meant to talk to them and I never did because I kept forgetting. That I wanted to do that. So I was talking to my my guy at my LGS, and he was like, "Yeah, you can buy one of those, but if you wanted to buy it through me, you'd have to buy it with a full rack of paint, which I'm not opposed to. Rain is. I'm not. Rain is because it's stupidly expensive. That's really the reason I don't want to pull the trigger on that. But I would like to get just the rack, because like I bought the instant color rack that they had because they weren't using it, but they don't sell scale 75 anymore. So I bought his instant color paint rack, and I'm using it to store what's all in there right now. My AKs, my Ionics, my Chimeras, and then I've got a few box sets in the little lower section. And I'm using that to organize all of my stuff. I don't know how much it is. He didn't give me an actual price. He just told me that it's really expensive because, like I said, you have to get the rack, which itself is expensive. So he charged me $50 for this one that they used for instant color, and he said that was less than he paid for this. I believe him. Like I said, I want to get the one for Army Painter. I might be able to get it if I can get them to sponsor me. Because I use a lot of their paints as it is. But like, I would like to get one for Army. I'd like to get the Army Painter one. I want to get the Pro Acryl one. And then if there's any other paint brands that I become obsessive about, I would love to get whatever one goes for them. I'm thinking I might be leaning into Ionics now. These are really beautiful colors. So may have to invest in those. Not sure yet. We'll see. I need to use more of them than what I have so far. Are you still viable? Ooh, no, you're not. You're not viable. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. I can put in. So yeah. But like the only way you can like just buy the rack is through like their retail site. Or retailer site, not through like the main website. I don't think you can get it there. But if you were to buy like like a singular pack of all of the Fanatics paints. Like, that's just one bottle each. I know that shit's like nearly $800. And I think if you buy the rack, you have to get enough to stock the rack, which would be, I think, 6 sets of all of those colors. So, like, just there, we're talking what, $4,800? And then there's the rack itself, which is probably another 300. So let's call it, let's say safe, 6,000 probably. This is all an estimate. This is not like factual, right? But like, yeah, if you want to buy, like, you can buy like a box of all the Fanatics. It's about $800. And if I did that, I would never be buying paint again. But that doesn't take away from the fact that, because I don't need that, right? Like, I don't need 6 of every paint color. I just want the rack. Yeah, absolutely. Rain would absolutely kill me. Like I said, I want to see if I can get just the rack. But like, every time he's had to buy a rack, he's also had to buy the paint, fill it, because obviously that's why he was doing that. What I would have thought, right? What I would have thought that they would have done is, you know, if you're buying all of these paints to sell, that they would provide the rack. But no, apparently all of these companies charge for the racks as well. Like, if you provide them with the floor space for it, it makes them more likely to restock your inventory, right? Like, they won't stock Huge Miniatures, and after getting a look at Huge Miniatures paints, I don't want them anymore. I originally did. Originally, I wanted to get Huge Miniatures paints. I was going to get a basic set, and then I got my hands on them, and I was checking them out. They're kind of garbo. I'm sure they fit someone rather well. They've got a few niche paints that I think would be nice, but like, it's not something I would be using often. So I don't think it's worth the investment. But they do have a few like glows that would probably be nice. But I don't do a lot of glow. Eventually, I want to start doing more OSL, right? I would love to get to the ability of El Miniaturista. It's not going to happen. Not anytime soon, at least. But I would love to be able to do what that means. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. That shit's insane. But that's not in the cards right now. One day I will be able to get an FDM printer, and I'm gonna have. God, why does it feel like I have cat hair all over my face? So yeah, one day we'll have an FDM printer, and I actually have some STLs to make some really nice paint racks. Some really, really nice ones. And I will probably eventually end up doing that. And that'll be really cool. But that's not in any time soon. Kind of deal, sadly. Not doing a very good job. Not doing a very good job of fitting my paint. That's one thing. Like, the paint stays viable on this palette. for longer than it does on my Redgrass Games one. But one thing I'm noticing is it doesn't thin as well. And maybe that's the brush. Maybe it's the brush I'm working with more so than it is the palette. But this brush is not like I'm not being able to maintain texture the way I want. That's got something to rehydrate my paper towel. Like, I'm not a brush licker, so I keep a moist paper towel to wick away my my brush. And I think it was getting it looks like it was getting too dry, so I wasn't able to maintain the same level of moisture in my brushes as what I hands. It's fine, I can do her hands. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't do the hands on I just did mostly did her clothes, did a little bit. One thing I am considering is getting a new paint handle. Like I rant and rave about Cobalt Keep stuff. I'm having a little bit of trouble maintaining my grip with how much I'm having. And I know there is another paint handle that is more adept at that. I have to be switching over. But I also might be being a little bit. So let's just assume that's what it is. Let's just assume I'm. How's your day going, Star? I am it's like missing obvious spots. It's bothering me how much I'm missing just obvious things. I took a nap, that's all I can say. Okay, well, I think I would have benefited from a nap today, but I didn't. I've been doing things. I downloaded all my Malediction STLs today. I get to go digging through those to add them to my spreadsheet. My spreadsheet's almost done, but I've got to get I got to get it updated with all of my Malediction stuff, and then I've got to get it updated with the new War Machine stuff that I picked up yesterday. I didn't download them yet. I picked up I got some STLs from War Machine yesterday. Because if you sign up to get notified about their Frontier campaign, you get a month free of their tribe, which comes with some minis in the welcome pack. Most of what they have is terrain, so if that does not change, I won't be continuing a subscription with them. Because if all they're going to be giving me is terrain, I don't fucking care. I want army units. I also napped. Well, I'm glad you were. Jack, were you and Star napping together? Because I know that y'all are always like wherever you are, she generally is. So, what's going on there, brother? 'Cause I know I inherited Star through you. So, Scandalous. Is that leather? I guess it is. What's the matter, Star? Don't like being called out on it? Jack is too far away. I don't know, man. Like, low energy visit turns into sassy visit. What do you mean? I don't know why you say that. I need a drink. That's ready. Ah. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be his choice. Awesome. Put shit on my palate. Messing with Star and Jack. I mess with everybody and you fucking know it. Better chance napping. Let's say so. I don't know. Just remember, you can't shower beforehand. Stuff can't be messed with. I'm not paying enough attention. What? We established this. We established this yesterday. Yes. Yesterday was the day before yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, we did. We did. We established this. Canon. Part of the lore now. Sorry, Lois, but it's just the way things are. It'll be really weird. Really weird when I start integrating into the lore as the Herald. I say that. There's actually like no place for that in the story that's in my head. So sadly we can't make that canon. Yeah. Actually, I might be able to work something. I wish me luck. I'm about to watch New Gundam. Okay, well, we're about to go to an ad break. So, you enjoy. I know not what new Gundam. I don't remember what it's called, but I have some new Gundam series on my server that I still get. Harold, I believe, is what he was referring to there, Lotus. All right, we're gonna go to ad break. When we come back, I think we're gonna start working flesh tones in, and then we'll judge her from there. Back in a few. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna put up the screen. There we go. We're just gonna have her sitting there for a second. I'm trying to look at something on my computer. However, I need a password. I don't have easy. So I made it stupidly complicated. And I saved it in one spot, and the place that I saved it is apparently not on the computer in the browser that I need it for. God damn it, of fucking course you are. Are you gonna give me shit too? They're gonna work. Of course that's not gonna work. You're gonna send me that because I need to verify the fucking device. Okay, and we can go back over here. And I hate this thing sometimes. Oh, okay. I was like, am I not working? I need to change the gate. That's what I need to do. I need to change the gate on this particular image because it's definitely not where it needs to be. Wow, I made this a lot more complicated than I thought I did. Nope, that was wrong. All right, will you let me log in with that? You will let me log in with that. Okay, cool. Let's see. What model is this? I don't need this anymore. Is there not a Warhammer page for it? Okay. Let's take this. Go to the Warhammer website. Are things happening in chat? I can't see. Blah 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 blah. That's not my chat. Go into streams and oh jeez. He did say that he ordered that maid outfit. So I'm hoping we can get one scheduled soon. Okay. You want the Forge World version of a fucking model that doesn't exist anymore? Oh. It's that one. You're fucking crazy. You want a legit one of those? Do you understand how expensive that shit is? I think he was saying I thought he said he did yesterday. I think we were in Barbie's chat and I bugged him about it. He said, "Why do you want a legit version of these damn things, dude? That's way too expensive." Okay. That is gonna take some hunting. Fucking limited edition Forge World model. I'm gonna look into something, see what I can do, because I might already accidentally have an STL. I just have to look into it because there's a few artists on Cults that essentially do 3D scanning of models and then reproduce those and sell the STLs. And I can definitely see that happening for something like that. Yeah, I found some for sale. Yes, I'm not saying I wasn't seeing them for sale. That's in fact the exact listing I was looking at. But I don't think, in my opinion, a model like that is not worth $250. I know you disagree. But in my professional opinion, that model is not worth $250. So yeah, like I might be able to find the one that was scanned, because there's a lot of them scanned in. I found so many, like the shield captain in Dominus. Like I found so many STLs that are literal 1-to-1 down to the very last detail. Try to find an STL. I said I'm sure. I know they exist. They may take a little bit of hunting. May take the right kind of timing. Hell, Nodens might have it. There's no telling. It has to exist somewhere, though. Yeah, Nodens seemingly does have everything. Might just take, and yeah, there may be some nickname that he has that makes it harder to find a STL version. There's also a chance that Major Kill has a version as well. Like Major Kill has a bunch of Custodes sculpts, so that might be somewhere to look. It's not going to be a 1-to-1, but it might actually end up looking. So okay. Let's go with Flesh Tone. That's not. What? No, I can't recombine. That's not. Let's get some flesh tones on her and see how we feel about this overall scheme. I like this one better than what we did yesterday. I like this a lot better than what we did yesterday. I mean, if that's what you want to do, brother, like I said, that just... Getting a legit model just of that. Granted, Barbie's been hunting and having trouble finding it, and there is a possibility that STL may not exist. Here, hold on. Like, it's in my head, so like I'm feeling like I've seen something before. Why is there another fucking update for my browser? All right. Okay, I'm wrong. But like, take a look through that, Wolf, and see if there's anything that maybe you like that goes along with it. Wow, wow, that hurt. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Anyway. Yeah, take a look through some of Major Kill stuff there. Like I said, he's got some really good nuggets. Hell, he's got the female custodians in there as an option. It's like actually got some feminine shaping. Right, this paint is incredibly thin. Forgot about that. Well, no, I didn't think you'd find any that are good for what you're looking for there. Like, obviously, there's like none of that. But I like Major Kills models. There's a few in there that I'm a little upset that I wasn't able to get that are no longer available. Because he had like all of the Phoenix Lords for the Aldari at one point in time before the new versions came out. And when the new versions came out, he took them down because his philosophy is he will create models for ones that GW does not have models for, or if they don't have good models for him, because like he used to have a Dante as well. And whenever the new Dante came, he was like, oh, I'm taking this down because the GW version is better. So he feels that so yeah, his objective is that GW produces a better one that he will take them, and that's one of the reasons why he's got Corvus there, because his is arguably better than GW's is. I don't know why this is so thin today. Not this thin yesterday. But if you already wanted Barbie to paint that for you, brother, why'd you send me a request for a quote? Because you know she's gonna probably do Custodes better than I am. Mostly because if I was to do a Custodes character, I would probably do it non-metallic. And I don't think you want that. Wish we said just heard Barbie. I was talking about the like him commissioning you for the what is the name? Ixion model. Test the email thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you want me to do a Custodians, I'm gonna probably do it the same way that I do my Stormcast. If it's a character, like if it's a squad of like trash, that's different. But usually characters, I give a bit more gravitas. Just my opinion. But yeah, in regards to what what Wolf was talking about there. We have a link. If you wanna request a commission from me, there's a little form you can fill out on that page that it'll pitch me an email. To look into what you're asking. I'm about to paint today, so I wanted to try the scheme that Barbie gave me, but I know a guy began responding. Well, yeah. But I think it's Constantine Valdor is a great model that they produce. Yeah, but I think they still make that one. Valdor is actually one that I want to paint. When I saw that model originally, I was like, ooh, that would be fun to paint. That was back before I did, that was back before I was working. This paint. I need that model because that's one of the 2000 models I want to do. So it makes sense. You know, Thor turns out that he really is the yellow, or the King Yellow or Yellow King or whatever, or the fuck they refer to him in Warhammer lore. That'd be a really cool one to have. I think they'll come out with a new model if they do something like that. Probably. But, you know. Sister Lady for the 500 Sisters. Sister Lady. I don't know which one that is. I assume you're talking about the Sisters of Silence. But I don't know to whom you are referring. I do love this sculpt. I almost printed different variants of this model. Because this is only one pose of this particular model that I have. But Jeanette Kroll. Oh, okay. She looks like any other Sister of Silence. Are there no... I'm not fighting with it. Okay, so that's we're gonna set her aside for the moment. We're gonna bring yesterday's girl out. We're gonna update this red. Try to give her her best foot. Because like I said, the red that's on here would be shadow color, so she doesn't present as well when talking about skin. Let's update this to pure red. What's the matter, Mew? What's going on? Why are you? What's wrong with your brain? It is very red. So this is gonna give more of what the intention is. Like the other one, that was the shadow color, because I thought we were starting truly to work on her. Much better. That looks a lot better with that blue than did the other. Trying to follow the conversation while multitasking, playing Splatoon 3. Trying to follow a conversation that I'm attempting to lead while playing a game ain't gonna work out for you, girl. Like, you gotta remember, man, I struggle to follow the conversation that, once again, I'm the one leading. I'm usually not paying attention to what I'm saying. Why I end up repeating myself so often. It's also why I can just just random stories of my past come up. Oh, reminds me. So yesterday, right? We were talking about this yesterday, that my printers were out of level, and I needed to fix them. Or my printer is out of level, and I need to fix that. Well, so we went to Home Depot last night. After dinner, we went to Home Depot, and as we're walking up, that's why you're so clippable. Yeah, that's fair. But as we're walking up to the actual building, Rain is like, "Hey, can we look at like some flowers and whatnot? Because we have the. Why is my phone all the way over there? Can you unlock, please? Can you unlock, please? I would love to be able to actually, like, do shit with my phone. Oh, was there? I didn't. We'll look at it in a minute. I'm trying to put shit back together right now. So we go to Home Depot, and Rain's like, "Hey, can we look at flowers?" Like, yeah, no problem. Absolutely. You want to look at flowers? That's fine. We actually have the ability to have like somewhat of a garden. Let's go. Let's do it. So we go over to the garden section, and Rain likes snapdragons. It takes a little while to find some snapdragons. We find some other flowers that are really pretty. So the whole reason that we have gone to Home Depot is to get what I wanted was a dot level, and apparently so few people need a level like that like they don't carry it in store. You have to go online for the shit. I didn't really have the time for that. So like we go in, we're looking around, we get her a plant, get her some soil, we get her a new pot. And then we go over to where the levels are. Well, on the other side of the aisle from the levels, why is this? This is not looking the way I want it to. Maybe it's maybe it is. Maybe it's just the blue that's next to it's making it darker. So we're over there and we're looking at the levels, and Rain's bored. She starts looking around at all the other stuff, and she finds 6-foot tape measure by who are you? Where are you? You were on my desk. Please. I was playing with you. She finds a 6-foot tape that's smaller than the Army Painter tape measure and costs less. So it's better for there. Or you're so small you just disappeared. So stop being a piece of shit and just stay there. This little, your standard little. You see how ridiculously small it is. It's like comes with like a fucking key ring. Like that's how small this little bastard is. Has your standard tape measure. This is a way better choice for wargaming than is the usual shit that people sell. Because this was like $4 or $5. Where again, like the Army Painter one, I think is $8. It starts at $8 depending on where you're shopping. Like, guys, go to Home Depot and get one of those. Those are way better choices. If you don't have one. We needed it. We needed one at Adepticon for my game with Dr. D. We ended up using the measure that comes in Haven type because we didn't have another way of measuring. So next year I will have a proper tape measure. But again, I need to read. I should probably go into TTS and try to learn how to actually play the game. That would be intelligent. Will I do that? Probably not. That would be the smart thing. And if, Dr. D was smart, he would do the same. But he's from Florida. Hit the hardware store and pick up a 25-foot measure. No, you don't need that. You don't need a 25, right? And those are bigger. Those are bulkier. This little 6-footer that I have, like I said, super cheap, $5. Very, very small, very compact. Because if you're doing that if you're getting it for the purposes of wargaming, you don't need 20. Yes, I've got a proper tape. I think it's a 35-footer in my toolbox. But generally, when wargaming, you don't need something that's that long. And also, one of the things about doing one of those is that the tape is really wide, so it can get in the way. Whereas this one, because it's so small, it has a very narrow tape. Yeah. Not this is just nice. This is just a little compact. So like I said, we go to get me a level, right? And I find one. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to wait to order a dot level or a bullseye level, whatever you want to call it. I didn't want to have to order one of those and wait on it and then be able to, get things level and get things printed. So I just got a standard level for $5. And we head to check out. We don't spend a whole lot of money. It was relatively cheap for everything that we got. But we come out with way more stuff for Rain. And our original objective was get a level. We got a level. We also, and we forgot about this, because I was like, is there anything? I feel like there was something else that we needed. There's something else for another reason we came here. The other reason we went was to get me a push broom. We went to get me a push broom so I could just sweep our sidewalks after I do the yard work. But we completely forgot about it. We 100% forgot that we need to get that broom. Brooms are cheap. Brooms are a lot more affordable than a blower. And the problem is, and I'm not sure how I didn't think, oh yeah, we were gonna get a broom, because we, on our way from the garden section to the tools area, or the hand tool area, we passed and looked at blowers for the sidewalk, like the garage and for the sidewalk, and 100% just spaced on getting a push broom so that I could sweep the sidewalk after I finish yard work. So at some point in time, I still have to like find time to go to Home Depot. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a lot of errands. I gotta go to the UPS store. I've got to go to the post office. I have to figure out where both of those things are. I need to go to get the name of the store. I got to go to one of the local stores to make a return. And yeah, there are errands that have to be performed tomorrow. Hopefully I will be in better condition than I was today. Because even like whenever we go to break and I like stand up, I'm in so much pain. Yes, I have to go to the post office. Gotta go to the post office. I need to do a few things actually at the post office. But that's neither here nor there. Mostly I'm gonna be trying to snatch some boxes. Some flat rate boxes, like the smaller ones. Because those are pretty effective for shipping minis. Like, yeah, I could get some like just teeny tiny boxes that are like just little cubes. Like, because that's what Doc sent me that night that I worked on before going offline for a month. It was like this little box that was like this big. That's what he sent that in. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I could get boxes like that, but I don't like using boxes like that because they don't take labels well. Oh yeah. Yes, post office. And yes, you are the primary reason for me going to the post office. Mew, are you here? I wanted to ask you, like, you sent me that kaiju link. Which, okay, did you want me to paint that model or did you want me to print it and send it to you? Because I don't know how well I would necessarily paint that. I would definitely give it a shot, but gotta love when GW numbers parts wrong. Yep. Every single kit that GW puts out, they do the instructions wrong at some point in time. Yeah, and they've got some that are several years old and they've not changed. Paint and send? Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be a while before I can do that. Because you sent me an $18 STL and I don't have the money to spend on that right now. So I'll work on it. It's just it's not a right now thing. We spent just a fuck ton of money at Adepticon. Like just getting there, right? Just getting there and being able to have a hotel is stupidly expensive. So that has kind of put a freeze on my ability to buy STLs. Like I said, I got a free trial to the War Machine one for signing up for like the notification when their Frontier goes live. Which even if you don't have a printer, go onto My Mini Factory, sign in with like your Google account, and you can register to get notified when that goes live. And when you do that, they will actually give you a 1 month trial to their tribe, which gets you a lot of STLs that they are making. And you could send those to like a print farm or something like that if you wanted to get them. And you can cancel the membership immediately, so you don't get charged for it for the next month. But like it's like a free. It's free STLs. Like I cannot fathom a reason not to. I did a drawing, just finished it. Okay. Okay, so now we've got this version of her from yesterday. That red looks a lot better than what I had on red. That's a lot more attractive than originally. This is what we have done today. That purple is just. There is still some work there on the belt that could be done, but yeah, these both look a lot better. These look so much better. So I do like the purple in red better than the red and the blue. Well, I mean, we're not like anywhere close to done. This is just like tester. It's like just testing themes, man. Like the idea isn't really to get finalized. It's just to get it somewhere where I can decide whether or not I like that. Like I said, that purple and red looks pretty decent. But we have more color schemes. Yeah, the purple looks really good. It does. It looks really good. So now I need to get a little bit of that on the palette. The one that I've got not really viable anymore. So let's get started on our third scheme. Where are we? 248. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to finish her today. I'm going to be able to finish her on today's. I do not intend on going late today. I'm sure y'all understand. But yeah, I do not intend on going late today. So I don't think I'll finish this in the next hour 20, hour 11. What doesn't matter, Lotus? What could you possibly be confused about? Okay. Yeah. Like push. Oh, okay. We do have a lot of buttons. We have a whole lot of buttons. Oh, fun one. Not sure what I'm gonna do with these. It has these diamonds on her leg. I have to figure something out. That's not surprising. People who watch me tend to build points very quickly. I'm pretty sure you're subbed, which means you get them even faster. not surprising. Yeah, I've got one of those too. Whenever I'm watching on Twitch, I've got the one that auto grabs the like boosted point. Oh. You just hang on to nothing else. Which one am I gonna do here? Let's do that. I don't know why, but I always feel compelled to work on her legs first. But yeah, just everything go. For some reason I'm just like, oh yeah, legs. Work on legs first, then boots, then we get to boots. Why? I don't know. Compulsion. Speaking of compulsions, where the hell is Lucy? I don't understand why the little gem on the Custodes shield is separate. Yeah, I don't understand a lot of the reasons or a lot of the things that the GW makes their choices on as far as like building kits goes. Because there's so many where it's like there's this piece that you have to attach on, but like there's also a symmetrical piece on the other side of the model, and that little thing is molded into it. So like it doesn't make any sense why they make some of the decisions that they do. But they do it. Am I doing this on camera? Good. I had to make sure that I was actually. I keep being paranoid that I'm off camera. I'm always afraid I'm gonna lose them. Yeah, right. You lost a toe? That sucks. I've been looking at I don't remember the artist's name. But they do Tau analogates. And I've been thinking about maybe picking up a couple of those pieces, like to do the Farsight that they sculpted. Because it's very similar to the official one, and it would get me my fix of, because I do like Tau. I just never have the opportunity. Right? Not that I don't have the opportunity. I don't have the means. And I've got so much other shit that I'm working on. It's like it's not worth it. But I do like Tau. They're very, like, you can do some really clean work or some really grungy work. There's a lot more possibilities with Tau than there are with, like, Space Marines. I'm really getting tired of there constantly being Space Marines and so many other factions. the really big models. Like they've got that one Forge World Tau I want to work on, like the huge one. I want to work on one of those. Way too much money. But that's when I do think I have an STL. I mean, that's not necessarily. Yeah, finding good Death Guard STLs is a challenge. But I think that's mostly because GW is constantly scouring sites, and they're like, nope, that's too similar to what we already make. I think One Page Rules has a version of Death Guard. I might be wrong. There's a really good chance I'm thinking of somebody else. But I'm definitely picturing a Titus alternative. Typhus alternative. That's very similar but different enough. I don't think that's One Page Rules. That might be something. Also, something I think I usually whenever I come across Death Guard STLs, I try. See, that's one of the problems I have with Greytide is they make great arms, backpacks, weapons, heads, shoulders, all kinds of really cool shit, but they don't make torsos and legs. The intention of their stuff is to augment GW kits. So yeah. It's the wrong color. Yeah, you're right. Like a lot of the Death Guard stuff gets nuked almost immediately. See what you should do, Barbie. I don't know how you organize your STLs, Barbie. I do my best to organize them by artist, and then if they're analogous models for GW, I then separate them by faction and put them in there. At least that's how I've been handling Gamic. And One Page Rules. So yeah, I have an almost one-for-one summon too. I have a really good Mortarion. The biggest difference is I think he has different wings and a different head. The same guy that did that really cool Great Unclean one that I broke when we were moving. My STLs are on my old PC. I mean, that's one method doing that. I don't save them to a local drive. I save them to a portable drive. I'm about to put a situation together that'll give me even more space on an external. So I don't have to like go digging through multiple PCs. I can just jack a drive in my system. There's also the option, I don't recommend, but there is the option because you can get like, I think it's 10 terabytes or up to 10 terabytes of storage for Google Drive. You can load stuff on there. Access them to them basically everywhere. I don't recommend that, but it's something you can do. Like I also have a massive My Mini Factory library. I think it's close to 2,700 items, and some of those are bundles. So I have a shit ton of stuff on My Mini Factory. But like I said, I also have a good portion of my stuff downloaded. Yeah, that happens. Subscribing to tribes, subscribing to Patreons. That's what made mine blow up. But yeah, like I said, it's 2,700. Like I said, a lot of those are bundles or they're squads or stuff like that. I found just an enormous amount of Broken Anvil models that I didn't know I had yesterday because I was trying to just go through stuff that I had not downloaded. I found so many models I didn't know I had. I'm guessing they shared those. When they were reducing down to like 3 staffers, they may not be. I don't know. They may have given out all their stuff to people who would give them. Because there were definitely things that I had not purchased, and I was not a part of their Patreon, and they were available. I have access to Epic Duck models. I don't think I've got any of the Epic Duck. I'm being totally honest. I don't think I do. I mean, and I know they're great. It's just not. There's so much work, right? Like, that's the thing. Is like, there's already so much work that I need to get done. I have to resist. In typical Splatoon fashion, all the bosses go out. All right, yeah. Sounds about right. Your husband collects rubber ducks? Okay. I mean, I know there's a lot of different kinds of rubber ducks out there. It's just not... I just never associated that. Oh, there's an ad. Holy crap. That's interesting. That's what you're gonna, if that's what you like to collect, that's what you like to collect. You know? All of us here, we all have too many miniatures. More than we know what to do with, especially if we're exclusively painters. Okay, so we have we're gonna go to ad. We're gonna go to the ads. I'm gonna take a quick little break for that. Unlikely we're gonna we're gonna finish this one today, so this might be, depending on how I feel like doing things, maybe one that gets done off camera or what. I don't know how I'm gonna treat this one just yet, but we'll be back in a few minutes. There we go. I need a new drop of that. It's not gonna be proper. Is that what I want to do right now? No, that's not what I want to do right now. Kind of don't like this. To get the models that I need for the Custodes, it's gonna be close. Yeah, sounds about right. Getting good condition models of stuff that's not produced anymore, expensive. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. It's gonna be expensive. It being Forge World, it's even more expensive. That's unfortunately just the nature of them. And if it's having to come from another country, you're gonna run into even more issues. Should actually probably just paint the trim the black as well to base for what I plan on putting over it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's what I was referring to, Mew. Like having to deal with that bullshit because I don't, like I said, we don't want to get too political around here, but that is going to make things difficult if it has to come in from any other country. It's going to be an issue now. So I think I saw something about him announcing a pause today. Did I, or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking that is that just old information that I got today? Could go either way. Hi Hamburg, how you doing? Probably would have behooved me to prime this one black. That's okay. Yeah, it would have behooved me to have primed this one. But that's... I can darken it down. Could be fun. Right, positive. Oh, that did happen. Okay. Like I said, I got that in a YouTube short today, but I also some of the people that I like to watch on YouTube shorts, I get their old content from time to time. Like I don't remember the guy's name, but there's this one blacksmith that I get stuff for, things that goes on in his workshop. And I got one from a year ago, or roughly around the time that shorts started being a thing on YouTube. I got fed one of those today, so like I could be getting fed old data, so I have to confirm that shit. But yeah, of course there was pauses put on. Why wouldn't there be? The stock market's been tanking, like, and all of his devout followers are like, oh no, we don't need to be worrying about them. That's not important. Like, motherfucker, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of dictates like how people are gonna be charging for product. Like, come the fuck on. What do you mean? That's not something we need to be worrying. Absolutely something. I need to stop. I need to talk about something else. There's a pause. That's all that matters. We're not dead yet.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
You have a pet? Lotus? I don't think I've ever talked about one. I could be entirely wrong about that. And children don't count. Well, like, you push the kitties button. It made me think, like, that. I was like, dude, it just made me realize I hadn't ever discussed with you if you actually, in fact, had a pet. Lizard? That's not a pet. That's something that eats, that you feed, and it exists. They don't have the capacity to feel affection, so I really wouldn't hold that. But that's, you know, my opinion. My opinion means very little. Is that your son? Sorry, it's just like, that felt appropriate for what you were saying. Okay. Yeah. Oh, need to do the trim, because the black is a better base for what I'm putting there. I want a cat, but Stroop won't. I'm sorry. Why won't Stroop let you get a cat? Cats give him PTSD. Please explain that statement. That's a hell of a statement to make. His mother used to lock him in the closet with the cat box. So that woman should probably be arrested. Oh, I should have been trying it. My fault. It's not my fault for not thinking. I can do it. I can go back over. That's not that big. Yeah, I should have approached that different. He's lived with cats growing up, and this one kept pissing on his clothes, and eventually. Why were his clothes on the floor? Literally, that's literally my only reaction to that is, why was his clothes on the floor? Not all cats are that way. No, my cat's a prissy little princess.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Alright, shaking up a paint. Thank you for the reminder there, Kim. Yeah, see, the other night, Rain tossed her jacket down on the floor, which is just
You see my kitties? I love my
an
kitties!
absolute pet peeve of
Love
mine.
them!
And then when I initially go to like pick it up and put it away, our cat had decided that was going to be her perch. She was going to just sit there on the jacket, staring at us. Weird animal. Rehydrating the palate. We eventually move to a place of our own. Just adopting the cat whether he likes it or not. Okay. I mean, that's something you can do. I'm going to try the Ionic Black. I should have been doing this originally. What I've put on here so far has been Pro Acryl Coal Black. But I'm going to try the Ionic stuff. Take it back, put it outside. And down and down. Put it in a burlap sack, toss it in the lake. I say that because I've heard of people actually doing that. I know it's horrific and it's not something that should ever happen, but there are psychopaths out there. Smother him with a pillow. I mean, I don't expect that he would tell you he's gonna. It would be smothering him. I'm sure would be justified. Alright. This black goes down really well. Goes down very, very well. Man. Oh, oh no, no. Rocket Man. Rocket. I don't know if that's coming through the mic or not. I really hope it's not. It's a black cat. I'm sorry, as soon as you said that, I just started thinking about Cat from Red Dwarf. I don't know why. But no, I get it. I get it. Now we have a little gray kitty. Absolute fucking princess. Like to be able to get my secondary on here today. Tell if I like this. It goes down smooth. It goes down really well. I don't know if I necessarily like it better than the Pro Acryl. I really should have tried it on directly on Prime. as opposed to over the previous black. That's my fault. That was me not thinking. I was just like, oh, let's get this done. But I should be testing. I should be testing. But it goes down really well. It goes down really well, so... Oh, Shadow Cow loved him so much. And I still want a dog. I prefer dogs over cats. I'm not saying that I don't love our cat. He's great. He's a little annoying sometimes. Very demanding. But I prefer dogs. Dogs are more. And I miss my boy Gus. He died. Australian Shepherd. Spent like a grand total of like $70 on him to get him. But he couldn't handle the move. There was too much change all at once. It just overwhelmed him. Very unfortunate. Loved that. Like he grew up with we had a black lab and a golden retriever, massive golden retriever. So he grew up with them, basically considering them his parents. And then Cujo, the lab, died. And that was very sudden. I'm pretty sure she died of heat stroke. My parent, like the rest of my family, refuses to admit to that because they're terrible people when it comes to owning pets. Don't listen to that. And so yeah, but I'm pretty sure she ended up dying of heat stroke. Outside dog, yeah, and I don't think dogs should be exclusively outside animals, especially in Texas. Anyways, so she died, and then not long after that, my mom left my dad. But he had to deal with her being gone. He had to deal with Cujo being gone. Eventually, we moved out of that house, and he grew up in that house. He was like 7 to 10 years old. I genuinely can't remember. We moved out of that house. And when we moved out of that house, Samson, the golden retriever, died. Once again, he was huge. Like, you didn't understand. This was a golden retriever that was 150 pounds. He was fat, yes, but he wasn't like that fat. He wasn't like a little butterball that needed a walk, that like needed wheels to get around. Like, he could get around just fine. He was a big muscular dog, but he was fucking huge. He didn't do well with the move and eventually passed. And then about 2 weeks later, Gus passed because he just couldn't take it anymore. Like, there was too much that happened all at once. He was a very anxious dog. Yeah, that was our Aussie. We're planning on getting a mini Aussie, the half-size Aussies. It'll be really nice to have one of those. I'm really hoping we can get him trained to be a good inside dog. I don't like dogs being outside dogs. I don't think they should be outside animals. But like, my sister leaves her. She has a pair of English bulldogs, and then brother-in-law has a golden retriever, and they leave them outside way too much. I mean, maybe he, like I said, he was a full-size Aussie. He was overweight. Because my dad fed them crap food. I don't remember what it is. It's Old Ray, I think. Something along those lines. But he would just get like it's like cheap garbage food. And they got fed once a day, so like their metabolism was shit. So they were all very overweight. When we get ours, I'm hoping that we can get him house trained fairly quickly and easily. Hoping that he does well with Emerald. Hoping Emerald does well with him or her. I don't know what sex of them I'm getting. I want a brown one. That's really the only thing that I kind of have. I want a brown Aussie, and then it's like the least desirable version too. Or I guess they're called reds, but like it's brown. But I like that coloration. Like, obviously, I'm not like, that's all we can get. I would like to be able to go to the breeder and let the dog pick me out. But a lot of breeders aren't going to want to allow stuff like that. But I think that's the best way to, like, get an animal is to sit there and hang out with them for a while and see which one, like, wants to choose you. I think you'll get a better bond with them that way. Well, you know, whatever. I know Rain wants our next cat to be a 6-toe cat instead of your standard 5-toe cat, because she likes the big paws. I don't get it, but you know, not my call. And she says that it's fairly common. I've literally never run. I see them online, yes, but I've never like encountered a 6-toed cat. You end up with an evil cat like mine. Waterboards? Pardon, Barbie? What? Explain. What is this dexterous ass cat? She knocked a whole glass of water on his head while he was sleeping. Why was it in a position with which it could be dumped on the face? That seems more like human error. There's a shelf out on our headboard. Oh, okay. I still feel like that was dumb. I feel like that was I feel like that was human error. And cat is cat. We keep our water there all the time. She's decided it's time. In the UK that has I bought from him. What? You need to write down all the shit that you have or you have with someone, dude. When you buy something, it needs to get added to an owned list. Yeah, no, he absolutely does. Like, dude, I maintain a spreadsheet for my fucking STL. What? Who? Macron? Welcome in, brother. How's it going? You and I went live around the same time. What you doing offline already? You need to go for at least 4 hours, man. Trying to make an inventory. Going pretty good. It's going all right. You hit for it? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I feel like you and I went live around the same time. I'm probably wrong about that. Oh, well, I just saw who I'm raiding into whenever I finish. I'm not on the grind as hard as you. Whatever do you mean? Well, am I only 20 minutes shy? Oh, shit. Maybe. I'm gonna tell you, Lotus. I'm gonna tell you so you can go and rat me out to whoever it is that I decided I'm gonna raid into. Been hoping to catch Bunka, but I think he changed. Yeah, Bunka changed his schedule. Why are we mad at Macron? What's going on, Nuggy? Why are we mad at Macron? Do you not like being here? Do you not like being in my stream? I don't understand. What's wrong with being here? Ended and didn't say goodbye. Okay, well, okay, that you know what? I can fault him for that one. I understand. Why do I feel like I have a goal? I need testing. I feel like I got a new gold recently. Why do I feel this way? None of those are new. Why am I? What? My brain. My brain is telling me it exists. I don't know who it would be by. You know what I need to get? You know what color I need to get? I'm really bummed that my LGS doesn't get Green Stuff World paints anymore. Is I need that chrome gold that they make, that chromatic gold, because it's so fucking pretty. I have the regular chrome and it's gorgeous. I want the chrome gold. That would be amazing. Right? Game called Tomodachi Life? No, never heard of that. I've never heard of that one. Is it in my teeth? Are there metallics in here? No, these are all regular acrylic. I don't know why my brain is telling me I have a new gold, but it is. I don't have a clue who the fuck it would be by. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. What's wrong with what's wrong with me not knowing of this game of yours? I don't understand. This is very upsetting. This is very upsetting for me to be like, I have a paint. and not have any fucking clue where it may be. He has an obsession with Tomodachi. Like, what? Well, what is this? Explain yourself. You're gonna come in here talking about a thing, like talk about the thing. Don't sit here and expect me to just sit here in ignorance. How dare you? Sorry, I'm being a dick. I'm using a metallic just to get the idea. Whenever we do this on the final piece, I'll be doing this. I'll be doing this in a non-metallic style. But this is a lot faster to get the idea. Of what the appearance is going to be just by going with metallic. So we're just going to use metallic real quick. No, okay. So this girl she is a test. She is a color scheme test. Let me show you some other stuff real quick. She's my third one, really. So we've got this color scheme that we've gone with, and we've got this color scheme that we tried out, going with the red to blue, the purple and red. The girl I'm working on right now is the black and gold test. Yeah, she is our black and gold test. I have more tests that we're gonna be moving on with tomorrow. Because this model, not this specific one in my hand, but I'm going to be printing up one of these as my entry for Golden Frogger. So we're testing color schemes, right? But yeah, like I said, we got 2 more to do after this. And again, if I end up doing, this is the color scheme I end up going with, I will be doing the gold non-metallic, but I'm using the metallic paint to just get the feel, because it's a hell of a lot faster to throw down a metallic paint than to do but the black and gold does look really good on her. Yeah. The other options, and like the one that's in my head that's gonna look the best, is doing the dress in white with red trim. That's what I think is ultimately gonna look the best. This does look good. Well, Wolf, honestly, man, like, it was probably deserved. Yeah, so 2 other designs that we're gonna be testing out is doing a white and like the predominant color being white, and then with the red trim, and then the alternative to that is going to be a white dress with blue trim, and then potentially, unlikely, but potentially trying to freehand in some like blue ivy, like coming up from the bottom of the dress, like have just some like squiggles with some leaves on them. But I don't know if I can necessarily do that, because freehand, not my forte. But yeah, this does look pretty good. This does look really good. I had this thought yesterday while I was working on the red and blue one. This is your fault. How is this my fault? You keep buying more and not checking the 3 storage units you have. Yeah, well, you know what? That's still 3, brother. Just because it's half full does not mean it's not a 3rd storage unit. That doesn't work that way. She didn't say 3 full you had. She said 3 units. And how is you organizing your shit my fault? Or let me correct that. How is you not organizing your shit my fault? He did say he checked his storage for the model this time. Well, okay, see? He checked for this one. Why would I be helping you right now? Why would I be doing that? Why would I be helping you with how much shit you give me? You're gonna call foul now? I'm sorry, brother. It don't work that way. For any of you who are wondering, because I'm realizing now with talking to Nuggy there, I never told y'all who made this, who sculpted this miniature. This is a Comment Lords minis. Back when he had a tribe on my mini factory. This was one of the ones that I was able to get there. So this is by Comment Lords Miniatures. Great artist. Great artist. And this isn't her only pose. I am starting to debate whether or not this is going to be the pose I end up going with. There's a lot. This one's very playful. It has a lot of motion to it. There are some that have a tougher look to them. And I may go with one of those. I do like this pose. This is a really nice pose, but she has 5 different poses. So if you want to get what the hell is, what the fuck is her name? Hold on, I can look this up real quick. Here. Comment lore. Her name is do I have one that has her fucking name? Thea Astral, I believe is what her name is. So yeah, she's a great looking model. She really is. Won't deny that one bit. That's why. It's honestly, Rain went through my spreadsheet of STLs, and she landed on this as one of her possibilities. This is one that I always wanted to paint because she's gorgeous. So that's why she's black and gold does look really good. It works really well. The only problem with the black and gold, once again, like I said, I would be doing this in a non-metallic for the actual competition.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
All right. Fuck you too, sir. That one's so fucking funny. Nuggies. Much appreciate. Where does that get us at to? Where does that get us? Does that get us to? That gets us to 570. All right. Cool. Cool. Got a little ways we need to go, but that's fine. I think our goal right now is 750. Yeah, 750 to set up another 12-hour working on something. Who fucking knows what it'll be? Maybe I'll actually finish this one. Flower. Appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, man. I'm here almost every day. Kron's a great man. Appreciate the raid, Kron. Love you bringing in new folks. Maybe Valdor. What about Valdor? Want me to paint Valdor for you? Is that what you're saying? Paint Valdor for you. That'll be fun to work on. Oh, I didn't get this one.
She's a maniac at your love. And she's dancing like she's never danced before.
So many weird fucking buttons. So many weird fucking buttons.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You do the leather, lock in the leather on her.
What happened, Gandalf?
Oh jeez, hold on. Gotta pause the music for this one.
Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it?
Might not be able to do.
Gandalf?
Might not be able to do the gauntlets and the boots in this color if we do this dress color. I don't think going for the black leather is going to be a good option with the black. It might work out. I just think it's a little too dark. I think there needs to be a little more contrast if we go that route. Yeah, brother, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on around here. Welcome into this psychosis. If we can get all the girls here, it can get pretty wild. But Lotus, I'm surprised you haven't played the other one. Okay, well, again, that was one time. That was one time. And honestly, if you had actually bought me that model, I probably still would not have worked on it yet. Because it would terrify me. I didn't say you're not. No, you sometimes, Barbie. Don't you try to be like you not. You get in on it sometimes. No, okay. So what happened there, Nuggy, is he tried to buy, like, the very first time he's in chat with me, he sits there and tries to buy me a fucking gargantuan squiggoth. And I had to yell at him to make him not do that. So like that's not it's out of context. Oh, Evie's here. Welcome in, Evelyn. Welcome in like the last 10 minutes of the stream. Honestly, with Evie here now, we're missing like one of the girls. That's it. I think we're just missing Star, who's probably here and just lurking. Fucking. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? You're right. Lucy's not here. You're right. I wonder what's going on with Lucy. I know she's been having a rough time lately. Wonder if she's just having a bad day. She's usually here like every day. You love the attention. I do love the attention. I will not lie. I am a little bit of a whore. Feed me your attention. It sustains me. I mean, I don't know how the fucking cult started, but, you know. Oh, Piran's not here. I haven't seen Piran in fucking forever. Talking about, like, the origins of the sex cult. Fuck it. Lotus, why? Hey, no. You're sitting there and you're trying to buy like yeah, $550 model, yeah, and then you put the lid on it and it's like $700. But no, like you're sitting here, your first time in here, you don't know if you like me, and you're sitting here trying to buy me fucking $550 model. Like get no. I'm not the bad guy here. Nor do I honestly come in. Yeah, no, that seriously went down. It wasn't just the girls, all right? It was mostly Toast, Piran, and Zelio. It was those three who were predominantly talking. It wasn't really all the girls. It was those specific three that really took it too far. I said it would be fun, yeah, but no, dude, no. Again, your first time in here. You don't know if you like me, and you're sitting here trying to spend that kind of money. No. That's not okay. If you don't know if you like being here, I'm not gonna have you spending money on me. Now, you come in here, you're in here every day, like you are now. If you want to spend money, that's fine. Like, we've got the P.O. box set up for y'all to do stuff. I've been meaning to make a fan art channel because I know Mew was saying she wanted to paint up a Votan in my color scheme as though it were me. And having like a fan art channel would be the prime place for that. I need to make a fan art channel in Discord. I'm a little too full of myself. I don't know why y'all allow this. I don't know why y'all allow me to like build my ego on me. Like, this is unnecessary. I do like this color scheme. This is a really nice one. The geisha one is really good too. But this is a really nice color scheme. Very Black Legion. That's probably why I'm leaning away from it, because it's very Black Legion. And I've done Black Legion a lot. Now, granted, if I did do this, of course, you know, we're gonna be putting a lot more effort into it than I would with a Black Legion model. Because it hits you. It's funny. Okay, how far out are we? 5.5. Sorry, I'm looking at the ad timer. Which Wolf, we need to set up. We need to fix the settings for your ads. Cause they're busted. I think you don't actually have a schedule set up with them, and because of that, they play whenever they feel like. Which is a fun thing that Twitch likes to do to people, and they don't tell you that's how it's going to do with it. So we probably just need to do a little bit of work on that. It's not hard. It's like maybe 2 or 3 clicks, but it gives you a lot more control over when they hit people. Like, I try not to have pre-rolls because people, if you have pre-rolls, people are less likely to stay. It's really stupid, but that's the truth. Pre-rolls make it so that people are less likely to stay around when you're doing stuff. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough to, like, decide if this is the scheme we work with or not. Maybe get a little bit more of these belts. So the primers. But you know what? I'm gonna do a thing real quick. If you want to follow me on my socials, there you go. There are my socials. You would like me to do a commission, you can submit a request there. Just a couple of things for y'all. Website's not fully up and running. Like, it's there. There's stuff on it, but like I have not finished anything. But if you want to ask for a commission, that's where you would do it. I think those diamonds look good in steel. You're gonna lurk and eat. We're about to wrap up here anyways, Nuggy. So, but I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate the follow, appreciate you staying. Come back by tomorrow. We will be working on this again. Well, another one of these. Not her specifically. But we're working on, we got 2 more of these girls that we've got to do test schemes on. I have to reprint my damn Dork Wars model because it just completely failed. Completely failed. Not even funny how much it failed. So this is our black and gold girl. Black and gold looks nice. Black and gold does look nice. She looks a little bit too much like a boxer, but hey Nero. And then there's our red and blue girl. I get you to sit. No, too rolly. You're too rolly in every direction. Okay. So, all right. So we got our black and gold girl. We've got our red and blue girl, and then we've got our purple and red girl. Those are our 3 current color schemes that we're looking at. The black and gold does look good, yes. But I do right now I am leaning towards the geisha dress with the purple and red because I think I can do more with it. Like, black and gold looks good, but I think I can do more with the purple and red. Those are our 3 girls right now. Let's that so it doesn't go off. So yeah, our purple and there's our 3 girls. Purple and red, red and blue. I don't think we're gonna do the red. Like, I keep looking at her. It's a nice scheme. I don't think we're gonna be going. Right now, I'm leaning towards the geisha with the purple and red. We're gonna be trying out 2 more schemes tomorrow, working on the white dress red border. I think that's still the one I'm leaning towards, even though we haven't got it visually here. Still the one that I'm leaning towards doing. And then of course there's also the white with the blue trim. that is also an option. I understand. Like I said, I think I can do more with this color scheme than I can do with this one or this one. I can, like, because the problem is like doing black in a way that it still looks black but not gray is very challenging. I'm not really great at doing it. So that's why I'm saying I don't know that I would necessarily want to go with this one. I don't think I can do as much with it. But these two girls I can do a lot with. And like I said, the white and red is still what I'm feeling. It has more of that traditional Japanese feel, which is kind of what the whole sculpt kind of leans that way, has that real Japanese feel to it. So that's why I say, that's why I'm leaning towards the white dress with the red border. But we're gonna call the stream there, guys. That again, so don't accidentally get an ad while I'm trying to raid. I saw Walter come on. Gotta raid my boy. So we'll be going over to Walter's workshop. I just gotta find him. Yeah, shut up, Lotus. You didn't know. You weren't sure. You just had a striking suspicion. It'll be double raid. AC just raided. AC just raided him? Cool. That's fucking baller. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow working on more of these girls. I'm gonna have to print another one. All 5 of these girls have failures on them in some capacity, so I'm gonna have to print. I do have to print another one to try to get what I want with the sculpt. No matter what, I have to print a new one of these. So these are all just testers. I may go through and use them as testers for doing non-metallic, so I can actually try to nail that down a little bit better and I don't have to go too thick on the final piece. Good chance that after we finish all of the testers, I will be working on my my Camilla model. We may be doing that one before we actually get into the final one of these. So y'all may be seeing me working with a lot of pink that I don't want to work with, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna send y'all over to Walter now. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Hopefully I will be feeling better tomorrow. I will be a little bit more lively if I'm feeling better. Like Fire Emblem, no, like Camilla the Imp, the VTuber. So I'm doing a VTuber army. And they're all gonna be Aldari based, but I'm doing them up as various VTubers. Raid's about to go automatic. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.